Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero!
Один тур. Тройка Темплар Ассасина. Здесь вот Нурубия. Teacher's Кирия. Want to beat him at all.
I alone hold back the ink tide. It isn't the bag you should be worried
Ни для
about,
кого уже не
but
секрет,
the
что дело в
box.
шляпе.
As
Why
I
aren't they doing
will.
anything? They're just standing around. Relax, Morty.
Effortlessly. Yes. At last. Unburdened. I set my brush. Fine. Willingly.
Oh my god, the battle's about to start. Relax, Morty. Relax. Come here.
I insist.
Cuddle in. Cuddle in with me.
begin.
Здорово. Бабы.
I paint my way. As I planned. Well,
All right, now it's on, baby. Oh, geez.
the portrait of this battle will be painted in blood.
Бля, булат.
Forward. Nothing wasted. Steady grace. They dare to attack me. Move. This will not stand. I see where this goes.
Ecco.
Grim effortlessly. Meant to be. Memory serves. Is that your best? As expected. See what you're made of. It was always how. Well now,
Блядь.
well now. So we begin.
Ecco.
As I planned.
Лязем.
Thank you, stupid олень.
As if they could stop me. The line is true. I insist.
О, щи. Саясь тут.
As I will it. All right. I paint my way. I set my brush.
Най стрела, урод. Пусти ее в свою гроб своей матери.
Dripping brush. At last.
Да.
Before the ink sets. This way now. Forward.
Почему тахарова?
Yes. Well now.
You didn't do too much there. You killed the person who cares.
Да. Вечера.
Wails of my people. Nothing
Вообще.
wasted.
Это больно.
Going.
Да.
Steady grace. Moving. Meant to be.
Ты... Ты пикни, что ты стрелу хочешь дать, ты... Кот,
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Кот тиді.
With dripping brush. Before the ink sets. Effortlessly. Unburdened. My pet. No art.
Nämä heikuttuu tää. Yllypottijan.
I set my brush. Fine. As I planned. Forward.
Şey bir şey ya.
This way now. Ink bloom. Deathstroke.
Ya.
No, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. Bottom tower
As
under attack.
expected.
Evet.
They dared to attack me.
Ay nahaya.
Always
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Aa.
cannot kill him, bro. Дашь под тайминг? Умница, умница. Попасть бы, да, еще в тайминг.
Oh, man, what? You know, the front end is this radiation fortified their structures. Yeah, why does he keep getting up? Just lay down.
paint my way.
Ну, стрелу.
Oh, boy, killing
Боже,
spree.
гений, все.
Now.
Умница, молодчинка.
Рекрутта.
Line is
Он хапа.
at last. I insist. Memory serves. So we begin. Stop me.
Абы! Спидан барахпадым батты. Алтын убдевит. Стикті баттават.
Течес он мид.
I insist. Come to me.
Oh, man, this guy's dominating.
This will not stand. With dripping brush. Clever coating. She calls to
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Mega kill. What? His middle tower's under attack. What a
the
mess.
line is true. Steady grace.
Боже, сори.
It was always phantom.
О, мэри.
Давай, фак.
This way
Oh, your
now.
top tower's under attack.
Well, now.
Oh, your top tower just took it right in the United Sporting.
Даже bu legendaları yoğlar öldürüp
Pretty
tuttu.
tight.
As I planned.
Панда после смерти, сори, парни.
Блядь, kaç жатайда. Грип хайдаад yok. Би дэвтаалаа одоо яам.
Going. Willingly.
That force field leads me to believe that Dyer just fortified their structure.
Жаггер типа мид.
Bow before me. I see where this goes. Meant to be. As if they could stop me. Okay.
Şey var mı bu lotta?
I paint my way. A coat of armor.
O bırakın orada. А? Что так? Да,
На Жаггер в миду стоит сам пошел.
сука. Блядь.
Сейчас вроде к вам вот пошел.
Going. Effortlessly.
Сейчас тут. О, блядь. Кабистор.
I see where this goes. Yes.
Jesus is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sick insisted. That's right.
They dare to attack me. I set my brush.
А, да ну нахуй. Блядь. Такой хорош. Аш.
It was always so.
А вас, блядь. Да ну нахуй.
As I will it. Before the ink sets.
Возьмите нас.
Федерасını alır mıyız? Tutur bacaklarını. Öyle.
Well, now.
Pup, pup, pup.
As
Pup.
if they could stop me. This way now.
Hop. Oh, bля. Олорорду. Толор. Чё ты присел-то, ёбаный?
Your tale will live on, Dante. As a footnote in my legacy.
Пиздец тебе, бля. Ульт Мираны. Инвиз алыр. Бля, курсым абанну бар бұта дед. Бля, мастелар олынды.
I see where this goes. The line is true. Well, now. It was always so. Zablизнецов. At last.
Ну нахуй.
The line is
Evet, ultata da. Taptı değil. Oh. Huh? Бля, теребитим. Кто так чего станный хатер?
Секрет, который я больше не в силах скрыть.
Догоняй! Эйsh.
meant to be.
Haş! Kale daralarım atala.
Fine. As expected.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Our enemies. Yes. Moving. Okay. This way.
Шарталар кемпел бideyut.
Награда моя.
I insist. Memory serves.
Whoa! The enemy's top tower has fallen!
Fine.
لا ساعة اسمك. Ой, hayatı. Allah bermek canlarda.
I paint my way. Okay.
Dügü materyalde kelen olar.
Союзники, исчезните.
As if they could stop.
Парни, все кнопки в меня отдали.
Nothing wasted.
Да, ну говорю, сейчас. Да, блядь.
New mixture for my pots.
Тохта.
Oh, Dyer, you gotta fortify them their structures. Good work.
With dripping brush. Nothing wasted.
Багердахта.
Well,
Нихуя себе.
moving. Where you go, you like.
Бля, панталер. Ну, бля. Паскаткан ханнарио. Вот, стикин баттара инжитта. Пиздец кари, инживан iki зарядтах батта инжитта. Бля, товар. Джагет. Мене батта.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Тибери.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
Им бикемед нато.
Исчезните.
Oh, come on.
Блядь, как? Сука! Гейм активная. Пахай. Да ладно. Икер, бля, байбэкташ вот надо.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Double kill. Oh, man.
Я мне байбэкташ тогда.
Your bottom tower's under attack. Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
Алло,
Тупой.
Бетер на БСе, да, я дофармлю БКБ сын.
All right.
Чё? Эконненький.
Meant to be.
Оскара дигитте.
Expected. The line is true. Oh yes. As if they could stop me. Willingly.
The enemy's bottom tower. It's gone. We did it. Nice. It's like that song, Glump Glump, a Nop Noop, the Noop Noop
This
Noop.
As I will it.
Ну, панда гейнджера.
Oh,
Исчезните.
come on. The middle tower's under attack.
Steady grace.
Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structure.
Art.
Хуята ханжат юулаақпатта.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
Ой, ой, ой.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack. Your middle tower just bit the big one. Things are getting dire. Oh, nice, Morty. Good one.
I see where this
Your
goes.
middle tower's under attack.
Атахгүй төгч.
At last.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it. Oh, middle tower's under attack.
So we begin.
Биг Израиль.
Forward. Grim times. I fear not. Going.
Oh, man, looks like the tire got to Roshan just a little bit before everybody else could.
Effortlessly.
Антара. Бахар.
Before me. I set my brush.
Благословляю тебя.
I paint my way. Before the ink sets. Unburden. As I will it.
Второй код.
This
Шпи булан ханьян ю. Ой,
You know,
бля.
Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. Radiant just fortified their
Союзники,
structures. You know what I'm talking
исчезните.
about?
Я бля выглядел.
Guys, I need help. Someone, can you help me?
You might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone. But you're loving this. You get to be the mayor of my town.
Help me. Help me, please. Okay, thank you guys. We'll be doing. Goodbye.
Killing spree mode.
Да.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Woo! Pakay.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is really good.
Pakay.
He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Что вот туда идти, блядь, да? Могли здесь тебе принять.
Under attack. Your bottom tower is gonzo, baby. You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. 40, bottom tower under attack. Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about? Your bottom tower's under attack. Your bottom tower's under attack.
Догонять они без ничего.
Алло, у нас челы гонят, у нас типы просто играть не хотят. Темпларков тройку, которые ни в файте не вижу. ПС, который на 30-й минуте ни одной шмотки.
Your top tower's under attack.
спидить.
A clever coating,
Я не хочу подраться.
dripping brush. Yes.
Не хочу, хочу.
Пларка без БКБ.
So we begin.
Take DD, someone.
Okay.
Take DD, someone.
Acıtasın takar.
Steady.
You know they're tearing into your bottom barracks right now, right?
Effortlessly. Okay. Nothing wasted. As expected. At last.
Dur.
Тень
Hoca блядь.
Надо как-то убить его.
Morty, uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
О, блядь.
I don't know if you know this, but your bottom barracks are getting attacked.
Там течи с 10 хп.
Yes. Yes.
Ай, да, блядь. Эй. Того.
Double kill.
Блядь, Пит. Нахуя? Apa ini mau orang dah? Ду? Skipter apa itu?
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Before the ink sets. Flow effortlessly.
Your middle tower's under attack.
As I will it.
Great, your middle
Kan Jagger ku udah pernah tuh halah apa? Mata kata terga конечно не очень.
middle tower is under attack. Ooh, dire. You gotta fortify them their structure.
возьмите нас.
Forward. Moving. Line is
Ну, Рошана будем ехать? Нет?
Догоним пиздец. Бастан хотя бы хоть скиптерби нападых надо.
Смоки есть?
nothing wasted. Well,
Блядь, эме да курдук. Тут оп стоит. Бля, пиздец.
Парни.
Бирюзалагым.
Ладно.
Бля, она как да. Я, короче, стоишь в хаттера варихананы, бля. Жоннор. Он манан колора ультааттан себигин акчу по бевер жорам бана. Хотя эле аларым болот. Да, Джаггера. Только дугеры. А, тарах. Блядь, сыпал. Блядь, тахаджа накагит. О, нет. Коттором. Баттот. Эпикten gidiyorlar onları. Sola kastık. Bir Jagger hatanıyla battı. Чумова панканы кытта. Bir kara bля.
It's your turn to ban, dummy! Five seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Ara anayıp. Бас да тройка Рубикин. Блядь, хата не ери. Ати легенда вот мені башы чумоди. Ким дейді?
Hello,
Герой
it's your
дейді.
turn to pick.
Мне страшно было. Федя. Федя ще вибдавло. Импетус. Эти инчана на нем это да. Тугуни замораживающий на мамбап. Лесной. Докторна. Кылларна.
Виндрейнджер к вашим услугам. Дело в шляпе.
Huh. Oxygen-rich atmosphere. Giant testicle monsters. We'll be fine. Let's party!
Поняла. Двигаюсь вперед.
Православать. Так. Забрать. Просто импетугнан барамра. Я. А ну-ка, не доигрываешь в балладе.
Поняла.
Герой потенциален бахматака бахамба.
30 seconds to game start.
Рыханде.
Уже в пути.
Ай, кого ну щелтры пота.
Есть. Ура! Будет в кого пострелять. Конечно.
Она, коноры.
Иду.
Брейсер Дайн.
Уже там.
Бля.
А,
Бля.
как стрела. Есть.
Кавы. Она. Конор.
Лови стрелу.
Кабанусь.
Попробуй мою стрелу. Ага. Двигаюсь
Ну, бля,
вперед.
пятерка дабы. Брейсер Дайн.
Поняла.
А где баглах? А он говорит, чат.
Иду. Поняла. Уже в пути. Уже там.
Понорали іноді. Снайпер.
Как стрела.
АФК врав. Єрій. Рапорт помітила.
Конечно. Улавливаешь? Поняла.
Виведем піздень, ладно.
Ага. В атаку.
Oh, jeez, your
Уже в
middle
пути.
tower's under attack.
Поняла. Конечно. На меня напали. Поймала. Двигаюсь вперед. Есть. А. Я мчусь, словно ветер.
Сука.
Уже там. Иду. Как стрела. Уже в пути. На лету. Поняла.
Oh man, they just got some of that first blood going.
Виндрейнджер вновь всех опередила.
Bomba gitti. Bolu gitti. Bu kanavadı. Varın geldi bir tane.
Двигаюсь вперед. Иду. Есть.
Yamba. Underlord. Üstak
Уже
тройка.
там. Конечно.
Üstteki önemli var oluyor. Allah.
Дождь и стрел?
Батуги. О, блядь. Наперлась тут-то.
Поняла.
Белка-то. Еле он.
Ага. Chased myself. I'll make an exception.
Бля.
А. Поняла.
Nesin track var bu olada bu anda opçtah.
Есть.
Göre hata bu.
Fun this way. Двигаюсь вперед. Привязала. Иду.
Oh, come on, the middle tower's under attack.
Конечно. Уже в пути. Как стрела. Ага. Словно ветер. Попутный ветер мне в спину. Поняла. Уже там. Иду.
А, блядь. Снайпер. Барын көрін тұрын. Толк сразу коп потом.
Есть! Займусь ими. Дикий ветер все сильнее. Уже в пути. Поняла.
Алтын бре, потом еще.
Двигаюсь вперед. В атаку! А,
Им ты аварда.
конечно.
О, бля.
Конечно.
Регенерация.
Иду. Попробуй-ка это.
Ага.
Уже в пути.
Сел спут. А, не дрожи.
Уже там.
Это да мида.
Поняла.
Хуй, туку атлахам батты энте.
А,
Ну, букан хатан лебе.
поняла. Ага.
Убегай.
Как стрела. Сосредоточься. Двигаюсь вперед.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй.
Есть.
Oh, middle tower's under attack. Tower's under attack.
Кончу, словно ветер.
Кай-кай-кай-кай-кай. Бля, сзади. На нахуй.
И я снова с вами.
Şu hemi tuğru uddada. Ağır kanıldadı. Mağatın da kadar pat girir
Oh,
takır.
geez, your middle tower's under attack.
А,
Takır bat.
ага. Поняла.
А, пиздец, чашеге таска. Хайда ватта.
Словно ветер. Есть. Поняла. На лету. Хватит с тебя.
Блядь, а?
Как стрела.
Ёбаный.
Дальше простор.
Блядь.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Двигаюсь вперед.
Underlord'dan
Поняла.
агайх мите курuk baham barangan. Uzonyan kiran bağa. Ultatın da şişiyor muhtar battı.
Конечно.
İyi ulta hok buladı orada.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it. Middle tower's under attack. What a hell of a dub-dub. Come on, middle tower's under attack.
Поехали.
Ne kadar? Valla.
You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care. Because Radiant just fortified their structure. Whoa! They took out the enemy's top tower. Man, great teamwork, huh, Rick? Jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Иду.
Oh, not good.
Встречайте вихрь.
Oo!
Словно ветер.
Yeniyim Сука, сука. Да кем ханна var ya. Bakay. Öldüm.
Ага. Степнить.
Блядь. Kıpkıranın. Kim kayada bu dövdü. Bla bu. Sırada da gırlar gına. Korbut mu da düşmün daha sana şöyle.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Okey. Yakayım.
Двигаюсь вперед.
Yavrularım. Kadar kaçak katılıyor milletleri.
Уже там.
Yeni kaçak
А,
yeni. Yıl hayır ki.
конечно. Есть. Уже в пути. Поняла. Я мчусь, словно ветер.
Ay bля. Состай бахорон барды, бля. Пиздец, тереталейтин 600 уронда. Шыбыма хохча. Ах, аники идиге хан бултапын. Acaba iyi. Hayır her gün.
Смотрите, кто вернулся. Сейчас. Есть. Как стрела. Уже там.
Bля, var mı sayaçta o dışı?
Oh boy,
Уже в пути.
your top tower's under attack.
Эх, хуй. Заебал уже на. Тара, хэп. Пока хамода. Ульту гидетан.
Oh, Rick, he's
Ah.
dominating now. He's dominating.
Нихуя огонь ботты уже.
No, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower.
Пиздец тебя. Матам бытлыга бара-бара. Тупармигин хендер япат.
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about? Your bottom tower's under attack.
А,
Your bottom tower is gonzo, baby.
дождь и стрел?
Да. Ну, кого-то пать.
Чувствуешь ветер, полосатый? Лови стрелу.
Midagi on häkkaga muidugi. Üldse ранний тухун on parem. Спадат
Mega killed.
Конечно.
põõh. Mida sõiga on? Passi see signe ehpit.
Как стрела.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
Поняла. Ага. Уже в пути. Уже там. Конечно, на лету.
КБ.
Morty, who was that? I don't know. It was pretty tight.
Ай, как, бля.
Jeez, he's dominating. Oh, mega kill. Double kill. Oh, man.
На, сука.
Мои руки становятся сильнее. Иду.
Meat map. Meat map.
Есть.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack. Come on, get with it.
Уже в пути.
Morty, middle tower. I'm gonna look at it. Middle
Как
tower's under
стрела.
attack. Oh, jeez, your top tower's under attack.
Есть.
Фиги.
А,
Ай, ты как.
поняла. Ага. В атаку. Двигаюсь, я мчусь, словно ветер. Иду. Конечно. Попутный ветер мне в спину. Уже там.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
В атаку.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my
Словно
bottom
ветер.
tower is looking pretty good. Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Ну, пошел.
You might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye. It's gone. Whoever that was, we need up the low priority. Calm down, calm down.
Рата 2 удин берести үттөн.
Двигаюсь вперед. Иду. Конечно. Улавливаешь? Поняла. Уже в пути. Как стрела. На шаг впереди. Конечно. Уже в пути. Уже там. Есть.
Треба буде зівстати.
А, ага. Двигаюсь вперед. Поняла.
Onyattım. Блядь. Bu gelmeye ulti açtım bak автоматом. Başladı koyarlar evde.
Ooh, your middle tower's under
Готово.
attack. Your middle tower's under attack. Great! Your middle tower! You can't use that anymore! It's gone! This normally never happens. I think I made a mistake. The middle tower's under attack!
Bir şey desem. Bu neyim bırakın?
Словно ветер. Вязала.
Гамнюк, блядь. Ударим тикин. Гичи-гичи.
Поняла.
That
Как
force field
стрела.
leads me to believe that Dyer just fortified their
Каждая
structure.
монетка пригодится. Есть.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Когда-нибудь пригодится.
Asın diye. Asın kim bilir. Bu olur. Adaq olur. От би тохой мида жаппады үгүй. Крипер келдер бутта.
Иду.
Бах. Тэгээ ультох батта. Орно зоро демди батта.
Улавливаешь? Поняла. Как стрела. Пути.
Оже.
Мчу, словно ветер. Поняла.
Ава белка-то. Нах. Куда? Буката остави.
Есть. Ага. На лету. Как стрела. Дикий ветер все сильнее. Уже там.
Там бектирки еще было, да?
Двигаюсь вперед. Уже в пути.
Так, белка легко говорит.
Поняла.
Бери, блядь. Комар.
Уже в пути. Двигаюсь вперед. Как стрела.
У мене варт пар була, ханнара.
Иду.
Ти мене келлерді. Киллер.
Конечно. Спасибо за денежку.
Ду.
Ага.
Було. Ду.
Уже там. Есть. Попробуй-ка это.
Ипа. Икен бисиги бытранясь бытты.
Поняла.
Меданы. Мастерство куда-то. Да весь вот-то выиграл. Бля. Нера? Даггер. О. Бэк. А, пиздец. О. Ну нах.
Initiating killing Double kill.
Зевс подходит. Слабовато. Так.
Oh, jeez, Rick! The top tower's getting hit!
Ваш форт соңадан
Oh
эрер
boy,
бітті.
your top tower's under attack! Boy, you know that Roseanne guy who just got
Ага.
killed by Dyer? He owes me money.
Ага. Конечно. Есть. А. Займусь ими.
Не на это меня было. Ойнаттым. Атакуан жаннар иддебен. Пиздец боты халлар батта. Даш үйреніс бәттім. Атан дефтулар да. Ева ханна ванды өнін берді. Яқшы.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower is under attack. Oh, sheesh! Your top tower just got turned into trash. Oh, your top tower is under attack. Oh, geez, your top tower is as good as done. Swarming your top barracks right now. Your top barracks? Yeah, they're gone now. Top barracks anymore.
Ууу.
It's a killing spree over here.
Сука. Вот чё нахуй. Ханна ванды. Дур. Пиздец, атака-то в ухаре. Хаттан бара турар иди. Матр блюрунда ваттамат. Бар зевсин успет дивит олду.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified your structure.
Эти айегалах кийиним пиздесек кирдартым да.
На промахах учатся. Двигаюсь
Oh
вперед.
boy, Rick, I'm sleepy. Yeah, me too, Morty, but we gotta keep watching.
Уже в пути. Поняла. А. Ага. Есть.
Ой, мэ. Сейфа. Явно блин yo'qotli. Пауза ватты. Кул таныман урухилдилер.
my favorite. Now they're not there anymore.
Üttü üç.
Jeez, man, they're getting whooped.
Уже в пути.
Oh boy, Morty, middle barracks are gone. Oh, you gotta do
Your
something. Middle barracks just got wiped out.
Бырақ бул стадион ургулдууларды жигин башка бакаларым.
Oh man, your middle tower just got destroyed. Morty, middle tower. I'm gonna look at it. Your middle tower just bit the big one.
Блядь, Сэмка театр центрядала направо. Какой
Полный
куток.
штиль.
Выстрел в сердце. Пока. Yok Şu batık dura hağlan yani. Фантомка. Тройка вот нальтах. Üstülmüş. O tiyenin del buları. Rıta. Günlük de tüher evi de. Pistir. Hadi ben hayatım. Ну, він рейд идёй. Хотя вот daha просто ағаяға берелер. Яман бар. А тут еще вот только то не было хотя бы. Арбуз дрэнгэтэй энэ гүдэгтэй. Бля. То
Your turn to ban.
чатаа тут таах плаж.
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Искарбана мата. Гуттал баттал. Ок. Би ускарлаар ноттой.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah,
Şu
5
bandı
seconds
da-
left now.
Ой, банна мата жери. Хатаа нь вапн булаа. Атак контригнер булаа хускаар буч. Гүй. Аа, жаавал навт чавли. Галак. Машаа яваа гэрээ. Сублан тооргон.
Я Паджа. Дело в шляпе. В дорогу.
Frenchie's recruit some real trouble. I know, Morty. Just follow my lead.
Сейчас, сейчас. О, да.
Подойдем, пачтин тогда.
Вперед. О, да. Будет сделано.
Вентиляторда
Сейчас
олор
сделаем.
нэгэн.
Oh, Morty. Oh, it's about to start, Morty.
пути. А то. Пад заждался.
Allah Allah.
Туда так туда. Иду. Ну да. Тип того. Вы моё. Хорошая идея, слушай. Выкатываюсь. Поймал.
Куда они... с- Ну, огороды.
Вперед!
У-у-у.
В дорогу!
Лучше нас bitti. Ага. Ееть.
Иду. О, да. Сейчас, сейчас. В пути.
Ha bir vardı hanıdır o videoda. İki sentrik daha dedi.
Сейчас сделаем. Что протухло? Знакомы, на меня напали. Наверное, смерть это ко мне. Выкатываюсь. Хорошая идея, слушай. Типа
Ama
туда так туда. Ко мне.
Oh man, they just got some of that first blood going.
Смерть — это еще не конец, но по сути конец.
Ну да. О, да. Устрой легким праздник. Будет сделано. А ну быстро сюда.
Присоединяюсь к великим ушедшим.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
Ой, ой, ой, как, блядь, куба маркини. Куда фулкини?
Вперед!
Надо го.
дорогу. Выкатываюсь.
Ха.
Иду. Хорошая идея, слушай.
Your top tower's under attack. That force field leads me to believe the Dire just fortified their structure.
Makikita.
Сейчас, сейчас.
Это да. Ну-ка.
Да. Выпотрошить. Тип того. Хорошая заточка. Это моя жертва.
Ла.
Лепота. В пути. Иду. Сюда быстро.
Блядь, сатахпын.
Вперед! А то!
Так. Ищи-ка.
Туда так туда.
Сука, пиздец, тормоз кивин. Ичи вернерин көрүнөрөм. Аны ул партиим бет.
Выкатываюсь.
Ты в ловушке?
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Махай. Опа.
Посмотрите, кто вернулся. Будет сделано. Это мое.
А, да ладно.
Your middle tower's under attack. Ooh, oh, not good.
Надо. Тип того.
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
Сейчас сделаем. Хорошая идея, слушай. Сейчас. На закуску.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack. Come on, get with it. And you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Сейчас сделаем.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed.
Нужны
Hooray!
штаны побольше.
Your top tower's under attack.
Дышите глубже, ребята. В дорогу. Эй, ты! Туда так туда. На меня напали. Я расчехляю ножи.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Выкатываюсь. Ко мне.
Ne bile.
Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify their structures. Good work. Wubba lubba dub dub! Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Сейчас.
Oh, man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Будет сделано. Ну да. Свежий мясо.
Vallahi. Ну нахуй. Ölüm bitti. Блядь, нет.
What a mess.
Doğru tabak kadın. Хотя hem birileri
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack. Oh boy, your
shit.
middle tower just really took a big crap.
Что я пропустил?
We'll be fine. Let's party!
Бля, Хускар он на антимаг. Надо же, блядь.
В пути.
Хускар, блядь, и антимаг в одной теме. Что делаем-то? Лейт ждем, либо сейчас заканчиваем, блядь. Никак не получается же. Барып күштәк bagir, добыт. Тыныр ораты.
Сейчас, сейчас. Вперед!
Вот так, бля.
Иду.
Пиздец, рах не надо. Крип хоон коддо тахай гэлээ. Diffusal Blade у этого идиота.
О, да! О, да!
Roshan just got slaughtered by the tire.
Выкатываюсь. Туда так туда.
Ох ты. Ах, я бахтарёт.
Сейчас сделаем.
О, ай, да?
Killing me. Oh, everyone bow down. Oh, shit. It was an accident.
Мои раны затягиваются.
Ах, хуй проебал. Уску, оттон бэхэ болан разу күштаак гөрөдөр бүтебите болдор ден темага. Надо.
Это мое.
К.
В пути.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack. You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care.
Тип того.
Your top tower's under attack.
Э фарминг мат мене хүрээ.
Пальчики оближешь. Сейчас, сейчас. О, да. Шел с дороги. Накрывай стол. Ужин на подходе. Иду. Вперед! Я специально, честно. В дорогу! А то!
Блять! Зря ты либо его на него дал бы. А сука, опять нахуй. На! На! Сука! Bu matavdan koylaştırdı büyüdük. Это... Ладно, горел уже, по-моему. Бахать Бахсири, а? Баттахтадим где? Баттамаку тухтадим где? Баттамаку дукастырде. Здесь. Ну вообще чекес булахтады.
Looks like dire structures are fortified. Your top tower's under attack.
Туттулар.
Obliterated. Way to go.
ПТ на силу.
Это мое.
Ага. Не активно день.
Тип того.
Это
Вперед!
Сирий. Сейпа. На союзника. Ульпунun сивинде. Ульпунun сивинде. Он açıldı. Сеп.
Я свяжую, я быстро.
Ульпунun сивин.
Shepard, you're not gonna like this. The top tower's
Bu
under
knopkadan
attack.
sirim bu yana aldım. Bak.
Sheesh.
Ууу!
Свяжую, шмакодявка. Сейчас. Тип того. Сожру с потрохами.
Roshan's fallen to the tire.
SN3 поставь. Заблочь вот это. SN3. Опс, here. Опс, here.
В дорогу.
А.
Сейчас сделаем. Вперед! В пути! Сейчас! Сейчас!
Мыттелде бардыллүү. Аганим, может, возьмешь Хускар. Хотя бы КБ уже собрал. Какие-то тахамбралы, ладно.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack. Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Да.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack. Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Your bottom tower is gonzo, baby.
А то! Милый запах, черт! Зацените мой крюк с правой! Ну да. Хорошая идея, слушай.
Doğru kadarını.
Туда так туда. Что протухло? О, да. Дышите глубже, ребята. Иду. О, да. Всегда бы так. На меня напали. Тип того.
Hadi be taktırın. Сийлер баах бутта.
Towers destroyed. Hooray. Boy, you really should be proud of yourself, you know?
Свежее мясо. Хорошая идея, слушай. В пути.
Центрын бяхаур баккаун дэгдэг.
Сейчас. Тушку мне.
Горячо?
Вечеринку с потрошей.
Уу!
Выкатываюсь. В дорогу.
Курьер. Курьер. Белер кирин бирелеп бутта.
I can't believe it. What a wonderful thing.
Паром.
Хорошая идея, слушай. О, да.
Бүкүлах болон.
Double kill.
Надо гаяк. Уфларымнан. Айреде. Сюда получается. Идитах.
Ускорение.
Пускару турах выращиваю полное пяте. И вайпер так как бы мак тоха так. И улон.
Is there no honor anymore among gaming people?
Ой. Отсыло тестом это. Я барбатам düşüyoruz.
В пути. Будет сделано. Иду. Ой, это и на меня.
Заплатишь и
Туда так туда.
Кусик. Сбейте его.
Nobody else could.
Никто не смеет распоряжаться моей силой. А то. Перед смертью не надышишься. Пуговичка
Your
оторвалась.
bottom tower's under attack!
Сейчас,
Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
Давно пора.
Шаут. Lütfen düşlemedi. Hem biri alır bu. Şöyle bakalım şurada lava tavuk.
Ну да.
Bakalım oruk bunu hep böyle.
В пути милый запах, черт.
А bak.
О, да.
Бля, вообще не того, да.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Elbette battı. Блять. Блять. Аккурат. Ты тут, бля, сотая что? Старину раем. Эх, да. Бум-бум-бум-бум-бум.
The enemy's top tower has fallen!
Невидимость.
В огненных тисках.
Познакомимся поближе.
Отбрасывает тут.
Энэ он yok героем был ахпаттагадер.
Middle tower. I'm gonna look at it. Middle tower's under attack! What a mess. No, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. 40, bottom tower under attack.
Лепота.
Лотус имеди ханават, но бакабулахте. Бакабулах булана. Что-то мне не очень. Вот этот прям бевер хатам баттыгын ду.
Вечная заточка. Двойной урон. А то. Выкатываюсь.
Баннер. Бан.
Вперед! Я специально, честно. Устрой легким праздник. Ты ничего не почувствуешь. Шел с дороги.
Oh, jeez, Rick, the top tower's getting hit.
Сейчас.
Олар arkadaş.
Туда.
Bunun hem baharında.
Иду.
You gotta get serious.
Force
Top
field
tower's
leads me to
under
believe
attack.
the giant
Черт,
force
кударим.
field
Ба.
structure.
Вот это я понимаю свежий воздух.
Bu kanlı hüdaları.
Сделано.
Talk istedi. Onlara buldum.
Выкатываюсь. Хорошая идея, слушай.
Kim надо вот это вот? Барыч.
Это мое. Устрой легким праздник. В дорогу. Ему свежий ребрышек. Милый запах, черт.
Сука. Да бля! Таппортерга врывайся махаду. Да. Beni ruhsallar oğlum. Ne doğru.
Oh, initiating killer.
Ой, это я что? Свежее мясо.
Блядь! Сюда надо погнать. Сразу Юсурин было этого сыкты. Еще его. Алардан. Вот эти метры вообще булар. А вот тахылғандық түспе тағаш. Саңа фэнтези алынды, что ли? 6 июня. Бүгінде. И наркот. Kas цаасгаа бэ? Огс чаананд. Көрөхөр таабт фенэркут. Таар барах бот. Паузе стрим. Яхтрib. Эвучини сквинцгрю. Точно Европа. Ах, Китай. Точно Европа. Ча. Ne yapıyorlar? Dönüyorlar da. Bu kim yapmış? Ay kosmon bankaya yalan bırakmıştım. Urun bir ay bu matta. Kursanı tepip. Tükürüğü bari. Yukavına padirim. Du. Yalkanır.
It's your turn to ban, dummy! Five seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Bugün millet etleri kayıya dağıtır. Мазар курдук, что ли, типа, постоянно. Копанул бакаду. Ну, ола. Тик.
I don't take pleasure in violence, but no one gets between. In the bag? Stole the bag? My bag.
Del of Slatin.
Huh.
Can't
Oxygen
stay
rich
in one place too
atmosphere.
long.
Giant testicle monsters. We'll be fine. Let's party!
You ready for shenanigans? Got to go. Moving. On my way.
Дворовал.
Let's see where the road takes us.
Morty, don't look now, but battle's about to start. Oh my god, no! I ain't ready for this. I
No
ain't
time
ready
to
to do
dilly
this.
dally.
Scam. Ne vardı? Andaki.
Well, there's that
Let's find
pesky
something
horn.
to steal. I don't need a horn to tell me when to fight.
Blood has been spilled, Morty, for the first time in this game.
Сколько ее
Здесь
еще
коньяки.
придется?
Time to be troubled. Mischief awaits.
Nasıl lahtırır? Ne
What
bu
are we
lahtırır?
waiting for?
You stupid, what the fuck? Oh my god, oh my god.
Can't
Yes.
stay here. A little mischief never killed anyone.
O zaman da yine drone.
Come on, Jix. Let's go, Jix. Time to move.
Eka.
My time. Nisha Kazan.
Udah. Apa emang trouble aja? Ada.
SS? Ah no.
Let's see where the road takes us. Not so fast. I'm always on the move. You should run. moving. Wait your turn, Jack. Here we go. Time to get into trouble. You'll see me again soon. Let's get moving.
Back.
This isn't going to end well for you. Time to move. Let's fly. Here we go. This place was boring anyway.
Not this time.
Let's find something to steal. Let's go, Jix.
بالله.
We're going on a little field trip, Jix. Time to get into trouble. You want me? Come get me. Can't stay here.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack.
No time to dilly-dally. Mischief awaits. Run.
Nice.
To go.
هش جدا.
Let's see where the road takes us.
Просто убить?
Let's see you try to escape. Round last. Let's go. I won't let you stop me. Time to be tough. Going. Stick around.
اوه بالله.
What do you say we go introduce ourselves? What are we waiting for? A little mischief never killed anyone.
Нет. Бай.
Moving.
Ой, бешик кабаном баттадыша.
Come on, Jix. You ready for shenanigans? On my way. The world will remember the name Mariska. Let's find something to steal. My time has come.
Go.
No one can stop us.
Oh boy, your top tower's
Let's
under
get
attack.
moving. It's you or me. Can't stay here. Time to be tough. Time to be on your side.
Killing spree. Oh!
I'm always on the move.
SF топ пошел, пацаны.
But I disappear.
Топ SF пошел.
You're not
Акс.
getting away. Let's see where the road takes us. Here comes the dice. You've paid for what you've done.
Nerede bir de?
Я вам уже сказал, на топ SF пошел.
Nerede?
I'll prove I'm the best.
O Aks. Вроде не слышит.
В смысле, ты сам под вышку пошел, я за тобой бежал за.
Акс уже пошел.
Нет, я за Акс уже
Всё,
пошел.
пацаны. Все нормально.
Ты не знал, что он в инвизе.
Moving. No time to dilly dally. This'll be fun to watch. What are we waiting for?
Вот сейчас можно под вышку, да.
Time to get into trouble. Too easy.
Стой, стой, уйди, уйди, уйди.
I'm going. I can take care of myself.
Ну да, у меня штопора нету.
Надо вышку ломать, короче, пацаны.
Here we go. You ready for shenanigans? Time to move.
А он лес фармит.
We're going
Так,
on
сломай
a
вышку
field trip,
спокойно.
Jax.
Потом входите, гангайте.
Бля.
Well, better hold on to your hats, 'cause now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now. We
Бля.
should start calling this person triple kill.
Да это, сейф пришел, нормально. Вашку забрали почти. На меду тоже.
Let's fly.
Ooh, Dyer, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
A little mischief never killed anyone.
Сука.
Давай его сейчас я выхожу.
Come on, Jax. Enjoy.
Все хорош.
No one can stop us. On my
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! They took out the enemy's top tower!
My time has come. Let's go, Jax.
Ну, у вас хоть керри нормальный. А то есть, которые ноют, помогите, я фарма.
Can't stay here.
О, камон, лес.
Let's fly. Mischief awaits. All right, do you think? Not yet. Don't take too much time. Time to get into trouble.
А, к вам наверх все
Там
идут,
погребем
пацаны,
сходим.
уходите. Акс, уходи, там все будут. Ай, чуть-чуть, братец.
Time to move.
Книжку не... А,
Не, бери.
так Акс забрал уже.
You ready for shenanigans?
There is nothing that can stop this man.
What are we supposed to do when the
Nothing
enemy
can
denies their
stand
middle
in our
tower
way.
like this?
What are we waiting for?
А, они
Шейкер.
пошли на Найкс. Они на Гулю пошли гангать. Пойдем поможем.
Moving. Let's see where the road takes us. I'm always on the move. Time to be trouble. This'll be fun to watch. No time to dilly dally.
Да как так?
This is where you die.
Короче, лунатых балахман. Ой.
Got to go.
Ау.
Let's get moving. Time Time to get into trouble. Time to be trouble. Moving. Bounty. We're going on a little field trip, Jix. Can't stay here. Here we go.
Ой, это Макс.
Morty,
Let's get moving.
can you smell it? The smell of freshly slaughtered bodies.
There is nothing that can stop this man.
Let's find something to steal. I'll prove I'm the best.
Что говорю, да?
You're about to die. I'll take that. Mischief awaits. Come on, Jix. Let's go, Jix.
Welcome to the secret shop.
Let's see where the road takes us. Let's fly. Time to move.
Оу,
Wait,
вот Мустафа.
a little mischief never killed anyone.
Ну, Зевса почти Аганим.
You should have walked away. Yes, this one's all you. My time has come. On my way. You ready for shenanigans? No time to dilly-dally. I'm going. What are we waiting for?
О, Гуля, Гуля.
Time to be trouble.
Найс.
Here we go.
Whoa, killing
Ой.
spree. Oh, everyone bow down. Oh, the accident. It was an accident, I bet.
Да.
Moving. Can't stay here.
Оставьте фары Максу, пусть он дагер дофармит.
Let's see where the road takes us.
О, все. Теперь Гуля может вообще спокойно фармить.
I think a little mischief's in. What are we waiting for?
That force field leads me to
Time
believe
to
that
move.
Dyer just fortified their structure.
Let's go, Jix.
Гуля, фарм джангл, please. Lion and jungle.
Let's fly. Let's get moving. Time isn't on your side.
We just killed Radiant's courier.
Let's find something to steal.
Нет! Зевс ульты нету. А. Блять, почти. Курсом ляпаться.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Ooh, not good.
You're on borrowed time. All right, Jix.
Бля! Ебал.
Ой, что такое там, а?
Я там Леон еще, оказывается.
Суету там пытались довести, но не получилось.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
У Зевса ульта есть. Вот эту штуку дайте мне.
Oh no, they won't pull that off again.
А, они все тэп-аут сделали. О-о-о-о-о-о.
Шейкер.
Ой, елки-палки.
Ай, таракс.
Хорош. Тебе прыгнуть самое главное надо.
We're going on a little field trip, Jax.
Та-та-та-тай. Я не пойду дальше, ак, сори.
See where the road takes us. A little mischief never killed anyone.
Oh, Jesus, you're killing me! Your bottom tower's under attack! You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care.
My time has come. I have a surprise for you. Come on, Jax. Mine! You ready for shenanigans?
Лагер.
I'm always on the move.
Поможете? На развороте давай.
Там я сразу
Не
сдохну.
боишься.
Time to get into trouble.
Все нормально.
I'm going. Here we go. Let's find something to steal. Moving. Let's fly. Let's get moving.
Yes, yes, yes.
Time to be troubled. What are we waiting for?
Нормально, Гуля.
Mischief awaits.
Ой, сломай вард, ну ты же видишь его. Ай, блин, а. Ой, хорош, Зевс, атака. Найс.
Jax? I'll prove I'm the best. Let's see where the road takes us. You ready for shenanigans?
Your bottom tower's under attack!
Гуля, you farm, please, you farm.
Can't stay here.
There is nothing that can stop this man!
What are we waiting for?
Убьем, говорит, да? Кого-нибудь.
Да, он говорит убить.
Moving.
Только не сдохните, пожалуйста.
Let's find something to steal.
Там Леон сзади.
Что ебал под других, да?
Пипец.
Сдохнет же, наверное. Нет.
Найс. И Сефа можно слать. Ай, блин.
Takes us. You ready for shenanigans? Can't stay here.
Низ один толкните, а остальные здесь стойте. Он Акс толкнет.
I'll prove I'm the best.
О, Сеф сюда топуется.
Let's go, Jix.
Хорош, Сефа прогнали. Не гонись за ним, идем.
Let's find something to steal. Let's fly. Can't do that yet. I'd run if I were you. A little mischief never killed anyone. Time to
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Пипец.
Holy crap, Rick, he's unstoppable!
There is nothing that can stop this man.
Бля, там у всех боковые сейчас будет.
Гроб.
see where the road takes us. Time to get out of here.
Блядь.
Mischief me. Thanks for the cash. I'm always on the move.
Блин, прозевал,
Well,
елки-палки.
look at the cat drugged in. Drug?
Time to
Насмотрелся на Сефа.
too much time. Talk. Here we go. Have you met my
Айо.
Let's get out of here. You ready for shenanigans? Gotta go. Mischief awaits. Not so fast.
Oh, geez, your middle tower's
Ley
under
lines
attack!
Бля, такая рыба, сука. Да уехать оттуда. А,
Your middle tower's under attack.
Yes, farm.
Oh, come on, the middle tower's under attack. Oh, man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified
это
your
вот.
structures. Oh, middle tower's under attack.
No time to dilly-dally. You know. Let's see where the road takes us.
Блядь. Бля!
I'm going.
Почти.
Папа.
Let's find something to steal.
Сука.
What are we waiting for? Come on, Jix. We're going on a little field trip, Jix. Alright, for the west. Time to get out of here. Let's fly.
Акс, ты чё там стоишь?
Let's get moving.
Опа.
My time is
Опа.
come. This isn't going to end well for you.
There is nothing that can stop this man.
Time to be tough.
Sure.
A little mischief never killed anyone. On my way.
Там,
Let's go.
блядь, БКБ откуда нашлось у всех.
Time to get into trouble.
Он это...
Time to move.
Найс. Так быстро.
Where the road takes us. Can't stay here.
Там ДД сверху, да.
Бля.
I'm always on the move. Can't stay here. Let's find something to steal. Time to move. What are we waiting for? Here we go. Time to get into trouble. Round to us. Let's go. Moving. You think I don't know how to fight?
Ну пипец.
You didn't begin to understand the power I wield. Let's fly. For shenanigans? No time to dilly-dally.
Ак, сделай ТП наверх. А дефай?
To go. Let's get moving. Alright, disappear. I'm gonna have fun with you. Yes! Time to be trouble. I'll prove I'm the best. Illusion. Let's go, Jix. Stick around. Gotcha.
Нету. Ну, БКБ, блядь.
Можно поймать теперь.
God, I hate that little runt.
Блядь. Шадурял бататом. Хата. Пиздец, интересно, я шадурялом нажал, он, блядь, меня на юла поднял.
Он будет.
It's a killing
Nice.
spree.
Feel the axe of axe.
Пушьте топ, пушьте в натуре.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! They took out the enemy's top tower.
Back. No. Back.
We're not
Yes.
out of fights yet.
Mid.
We're going on a little
Yes, no, safe. Let's go mid pushing. Гуля, let's go mid pushing, yes.
see where the road takes us.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's
Team
middle
zone.
tower. Well, that's what I call teamwork.
My time has come.
Бля, далеко.
A little mischief never kills.
Oh,
Oh boy, killing spree.
On my
але он только меня хочет словить.
go.
Кстати, в натуре, нанеситесь.
I'll prove I'm
Акс
the best.
пушит же.
Let's find something to steal.
That force field leads me to believe the Tires fortified their structure. Man, you might as well save
No
that
time to
energy,
dilly-dally.
because Radiant just fortified their structure.
Ой, Гуля не вовремя подошел.
What are we waiting for? Shadows will protect me. Here we go. I'm going. Let's get moving. Let's go, Jix. Mischief awaits. Time to move. Moving. Not so fast. Can't stay here. Ley lines
Back, yes, back, no.
На! Пиздец.
Все, Т2, Т3 точнее.
Oh, come on.
ХГ, yes, ХГ.
Oh, you found. Your middle tower is under attack. Great, your middle tower. You can't use that anymore. It's gone.
Бля, сейчас подберет регенку. Ой.
Хорош, поймал.
Бля.
Failure isn't an option.
Oh, Roshan
Ой.
has fallen to the dire.
See where the road takes us. Time to get into trouble. Time to be trouble.
But geez, Rick, the top tower's getting hit. Radiant just fortified their structure. Wow, the enemy's bottom tower. You know what I'm talking about? Gone. We did it.
I'm always on the move.
Хорош, шейкеры забрали, а меня забрали тоже. Они на низу, вы можете на мид зайти, кстати. Мид пушите, да, они на низу втроем.
Top tower's under attack.
Let's go, Jix.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Сразу прыгай.
Tower's under attack.
Блин, Акс. Акса, защищайте по-братски. Гуля, вы можете драться. Девс, помогите им.
We're going on a little
Найс. Вот так, вот так. Хорош. Хорош, хорош. Еще один килл. Гуля, хелп. Акс, отойди. Не надо было. Зачем прыгать? Все, отойди. Мид пуш.
Can't stay here.
Шейкер
Time to get
сейчас выйдет.
Так, сейчас шейки будет прыгать, уйдите. Ну, пипец. Yes, pipe, yes.
You want me? Come get me. You ready for shenanigans? Come on,
Back. Forgive me.
let's get moving. Let's see where the road takes us.
Опа. Помочь, спаси. Ой, нет. Хорош. Вот ТП долго было. Хорош.
Here we go. A little mischief never killed anyone. My time has come. Let's find something to steal. Let's see you try to escape. I'll prove I'm the best. Oh, I love that sound. Time to get into trouble. A gift from me to you.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my
От ХГ, мне 12 секунд. Подождите нас, пожалуйста. Заходи, убьют.
No time
Они
to
здесь
dilly-dally.
фармят, уроды.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Mischief
Bottom
only.
tower under attack.
Time to
Oh,
move.
your bottom tower's under attack.
Let's fly.
Вот теперь можно идти драться. Все, Гуля, let's go.
You're going to die slowly.
Уходи.
Need more
Пойдем. Сори, Акси.
ВСФ этот был. Опять.
There is nothing that can stop this man.
О, поймали.
I forced my own destiny. Here we go. Stick around.
Да, блядь.
Мид, зайдем.
We're going on a little field trip.
Not so fast, Morty, because they just mega kill. It's a mega kill now.
I'm always on the move.
Вверх. Пойдем, Гуля, let's go. Пушим топ. Гуля.
Enjoy. What are we waiting for?
Эц.
You're mine.
The enemy's top barracks just got riggedy wrecked.
Нормально.
Jax.
Пушинг. Зевс самый умный, надо пушить, красавчик.
See where the road takes us.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower is gone. Serve them right. Oh boy. Whoa.
Ой, хочешь прыгнуть?
Good work.
О,
Good work you did.
What are we waiting for?
Пальца что.
Let's hit where you stick around. You know I'm We're a hell of a team, Jackson. You couldn't begin to understand how I feel. You ready for shenanigans?
Ас! А, огненный что ли?
Гуля, бэк. Гуля, бэк. О май гад, Гуля. О
Так
май
жил?
гад. Не могу, у меня нету маны.
Так у тебя фаворин есть?
Ой, блин, точно. Камбэк.
There is nothing that can stop this
Нам надо было не здесь драться, а третью сторону ломать или дальше пушить.
Ну да.
А то мы поверили в себя и пошли хукать.
Oh, Dyer's carrier just got killed.
Макс, блин, далеко
А.
пошел. В натуре.
There was a clipping issue. There was a hit detection.
Да не, нет, нам после тебя теперь надо дождаться, дальше не заходи так, а то еще проиграем. Yes, нормально, Зевс.
Here we go. Let's see where the road takes us. My time has come. I'll prove I'm the best. No time to dilly-dally. I'm always on the move. We're going on a little field trip, Jix. Good work, Jix. Let's find something to steal. Time to be trouble.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Let's fly.
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
Can't stay here.
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under
Not
attack.
so fast.
Найс.
А это вот это.
Time to get into trouble.
Макса ждем, Макс должен прийти.
Let's go, Jix.
Правильно, нет.
Go rest, yes.
Хорошо.
I'm going.
Свежее мясо.
Come on, Jix. You're not ready for this.
Это мне.
Без байбека ушел. Тупой.
Yeah, he's giant and weird.
Гуля, let's go. Pushing. Yes, yes, yes, yes.
Moving.
Акс, я думаю, вот здесь стоит зайти, потому что мы не видим, во-первых, здесь, где они.
Time to move. What are we waiting for? Joy.
Ой. Хорош.
Here we go.
Comments. All comment. Thank you very much.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Всем спасибо.
Спасибо за игру, пацаны.
Вообще. Чи- Алай талап. Сергей. Ай, бля. Нахуя ли он? Пятерка. Buna border kelerler daha. Doda burus katuara koymayı bırakırlar diye. Чё было это? Требовала Аллах бeni büteyir başımda şimdi. Bu da. Ben oradan hayatım battı oldu onlar. Adı buhurdur bakka. Buhurlar. Ekir bir değer bulup tapmadım mı Allah? Ahirette. Bля. Кстати, хоккана көндөрөр патрул наканда кадай.
Каждая монетка пригодится.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
Хуя лотус. Дан. Пых.
Oh my god! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Вон тохсус kodunda. Doğuştu. Degonda. Kutur butur battavalar. Pek kişinin diyor.
man!
Just
Oh man, your middle tower just got destroyed. Your turn to ban. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
paletta. Юутай тахан ишгнери.
Mariska has arrived.
Брэска. Авдаг юм. Ёпш.
No one will forget the name Mariska.
Сквидер. Я вот. Away. Я хатар.
My family will never forget my name. Let's fly. This one's in the back.
Crunchy's we're in some real trouble. I know, Morty. Just follow my lead.
There is nothing that can stop this man!
Time to be trouble. Let's see where the road takes us. I'm going. This place is boring anyway. On my way. Let's find something to steal.
Whew, 30 seconds until this place goes ham.
Ne? Korbu hederdi. Bir doğuya. Doğuydu.
We're going on a little field trip, Jix. Let's go, Jix. Enjoy. The sooner we're out of here. I don't need a horn to tell me when to fight. Can't stay in one place too long. Time to get into trouble. Moving.
А ну-ка иди сюда! А вот все! А ну-ка иди сюда! А вот все! Все!
Come on, Jix.
Players disconnected. This is why I say local
Hadi
ban is the
neydi?
way to go, Rick.
little mischief never killed anyone. My time has
Dyer's
come.
courier. He bit the big one. There's a job opening, in case anyone's interested, for courier.
Good to go.
Oh,
The me-
they're back. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Let's see where the road takes us. Let's fly. Mischief awaits. You ready for shenanigans? Time to move. Let's get moving. Let's find something to steal. I'll... Can't stay here. Moving. Here we go. Time to be trouble. Time to get into trouble.
Evo,
Waiting for-
Stani lirot błędy, poszło.
Let's go, Jix. I'm going. No time to dilly-dally. I'm going. Time to be trouble. What are we waiting for? Moving. Let's get moving. Time isn't on your side.
Пойдет в казну.
Here we go. What a day's work. Let's see where the road takes us. You ready for shenanigans? We're going on a little field trip, Jix. No time to dilly-dally. Let's fly. On my way. Mischief awaits. Time to get into trouble.
Я этого не позволю.
Can't stay here. You think I don't know how to fight? Let's find something to... Let's see you try to escape. I'll prove I'm the best.
You know what's better
A
than
little
first blood?
mischief never killed anyone.
First blood.
yours than mine.
Time to move. Come on, Jix. Let's go, Jix.
Hands off.
This'll be fun to watch. Jix, what do you say before introducing yourself? My time has come.
Lanet
I'm
bir
always on the move. Time to move. What are we waiting for? time to dilly-dally.
Увел прямо из-под носа.
Let's get moving. Let's see where the road takes us.
Ах ты шлюха.
Need help. I'm untouchable. Time to get him.
You gotta get serious.
Ля бапулları.
It's working. Like a snake bitten mouse.
Can't stay here. It's you or me. Let's see what we can take now. You ready for shenanigans? Time to be trouble. Let's find something to steal. Mischief awaits. Let's fly. Gotta go. I'm going.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower is under
Here we
attack.
go.
Oh,
Herhalde battı bu.
I'll prove I'm the best. Moving. We're going on a little field trip, Jix. Let's go, Jix. Let's see where the road takes us. On my way. This isn't going to end well for you. Oh. Here we go. Time to get into trouble. Time to move. What are we waiting for? Moving. Stick around. The ley lines. Mischief awaits. I'm always on the move. Let's fly. Let's find something to steal. You ready for shenanigans?
your top tower's under attack.
Time to be tough.
Your top tower's under attack.
Come on, Dick. A little mischief never killed anyone. Take too much time. No time to dilly-dally. No one can stop us. Let's get moving.
Morty, watch out!
You're
It's
not
a
the whole
killing
of the fun to
spree!
be around, Viper. I'm going. I'll prove I'm the best.
jeez, Rick! Top tower's getting hit!
You're going to detonate. Time to move. Here we go.
Morty, middle tower. I'm gonna look at it. Oh, middle tower's under attack!
Let's see where the road takes us.
Don't steal the clips. You have your own lane.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Can't stay here. No time to dilly-dally.
Abah.
Only waiting for
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
خرقت هذا. Arbadan. Big Naruto.
We're going on a little field trip, Jix. Moving.
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack.
Let's get moving.
Come on, get with it.
Let's find something to steal.
Oh boy, Morty, look who came back. I guess they're a little disconnection. Oh, come on, the middle tower's under attack.
Time to
Zajebało mnie.
Oh, mega kill. Oh, own it.
Alright, Jix. Let's get some revenge. Let's fly. Keep it.
What a mess.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Oh jeez, your top tower's under attack. You know, Morty,
Time to get
sometimes
into
it feels
trouble.
like they don't even care. Oh, your
See
top
where the
tower's
road takes
falling.
us.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Let's keep a look at it. Wait your turn, Jix.
Oh jeez, middle tower's under
On my
attack.
way. Another one to us. Let's go. I'm always on the move. I guess the move team. I take what I want, and what I want now is your life. Come on, Jix.
Your middle tower's under attack. Like our structures are fortified.
Ау. What the?
Bottom tower's under attack.
Блять, лордлайнер просрать да отритал там, вот ты сука. Выгитал там нах. Блять, это куда это?
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Jix, would you say we find who did that and rip their eyes out? A little mischief never killed anyone. I'm going. You ready for shenanigans? That's more like it. Here we go. prove I'm the best. Time to move.
Oh, nobody's getting nothing from this middle tower since it got denied. Just in time.
Mischief awaits. Let's see where the road takes us. What are we waiting for? Not so fast. Let's find something to steal. No time to dilly-dally. We're going on a little field trip, Jix. Moving.
Oh, your bottom
Time to
tower's
be
under
killed.
attack. Ooh, dire. You gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
Can't stay here. I'm going.
Oh, baby.
To go.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Time to get in. Let's fly. Let's go, Jix. This isn't going to end well for you. You ready for shenanigans? Yes! Let's get moving. Can't stay here. Time to get into trouble. Here we go. Get to work, Jix. Time to be. Should have ran. Mischief ever killed anyone? Sooner or later, the better.
Utah tower's under attack. Whoa. Oh, not good.
My time has come.
Oh, lah.
Killing spree.
See where the road takes us.
Meow, meow.
I'm always ready. What are we waiting for? No one can stop us.
Meow, meow.
Definitely. Appreciate it. A little mischief never killed anyone.
Man, you might as well save that
Time to
energy because Radiant just fortified their structures. Dominating. Bottom tower is gone so easy. Oh, Rick Boy, he's dominating already.
Let's fly. Let's get moving. Moving. I'll prove I'm the best. You ready for shenanigans? We're going. I'm going.
Clarity.
Let's find something to steal.
Clarity, please. Clarity me.
Time to be tough.
Oh, fuck you.
Toch Chiri? Ha?
Here we go.
Wow.
Let's fly. No time to dilly dally. Mischief.
Toch Chiri. Katabilih mo basta. Paano hindi yan?
Let's keep the money coming.
Glad to be.
Thanks, fix up my sleeve. Let's go, Jix. Time to get into town. Let's get moving. Moving. Got to go. Run. You're not walking away. This one's mine, Jax. Can't stay here. Ready for shenanigans? On my way. More power, the better. I'm gonna have fun with you. Let's see where the road takes us. Let's find something to steal. I'm always on the move. Dex, this one's all you. What are we waiting for? I'll prove I'm the best. My time has come. Come on, Jax.
The top tower's getting hit!
Time to move.
Your top tower's under attack!
A little mischief never killed anyone. Let's go, Jix. Can't stay here. Let's see you try to escape. I'm going. Time to be troubled.
Var mı?
Mega kill, uh-oh! Haha, mega kill.
I won't
Can
let
you
you
hear
stop me.
Man, you might as well save that energy, because Radiant just
Basso.
fortified their structures!
Have you right where I need you. Let's fly. Time to get into Red Terror, Jix.
Totes my loose, dog!
We're going on a little field trip,
Your
Jix.
bottom tower's under attack!
You want me? Come get me. Let's see
You
where
know,
the road
Rick, I
takes
gotta
us.
tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Wait,
Oh,
bottom
man,
tower
wait,
under
get up
attack.
on out of here, because Radiant just fortified
Let's
their
get moving.
structures. Oh, jeez, Radiant Courier just got killed.
Time to move. Here for shenanigans? Oh,
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Jix, protect me! What are we waiting for? I'll prove I'm the best. Time to get into trouble. Let's find something to steal. Time to move. Moving.
Ha talaga nandiyan.
On my way. Let's go, Jix.
Справедливое подношение.
Oh, jeez, your top tower's
No
under
time to
attack.
dilly-dally. Let's get moving.
Morty, who was that? I don't know. It was pretty tight.
Got to go. Mischief awaits.
Morty,
always on the move.
middle tower. You might want to look at it. Middle tower's under attack. Come on,
Not so fast.
get with it.
Here we go. What are we waiting for? Let's fly. Alright, Jix. We'll have some fun.
Aja belah.
It's not ready. My time has come. The shadows will be out. The sooner we're out of here, the better.
Inspiration, 19% decapitate.
I'm going.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack. Ooh, oh, not good.
They're on to us. Let's go.
Lan biri tuh tak tempat.
Come on, Jix. I'm going.
Middle tower's under attack.
Me, Meska.
Oh, man.
You're mine. Let's see where the road takes us. All right, to the west. Your thing. Let's find something to steal. We're going on a little field trip, Jix. You ready for shenanigans?
Glimmer.
Can't stay
Ada
here.
tuh bocht. Ada lah.
I'll prove I'm the best. A little mischief never killed anyone. Can't stay here.
Abah. Pakai. Ano. Op.
Because they got
Laga nie mahok pa. Macam mantap. Cuy. Сан баттай. Аквиш тоо.
Mischief never killed anyone?
Потолгоо.
Let's see where the road takes us.
Здесь.
No time to dilly-dally. Take this, this one's all you. What are we waiting for? I'm always
You know,
on the
Rick, I
move.
gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. 40, bottom tower under attack.
Time to move.
Пиздец задротки голова.
I'll prove I'm the best. Time to be tough.
Bucket bang.
Keluar.
They would be ungodly, Rick. Looks like we got ourselves a triple kill here, Rick. I'm getting angry about this. Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about? Holy shit!
Хайтах нахны. Экшл. Энергия блядь, вообще.
I'm going. Time isn't on your side. Let's find something to steal. Let's get moving.
Shh.
Good old dead. We're going on a little field trip. On my way. Let's see where the road takes us. A little mischief never killed anyone. My time has come. Let's fly. Come on, Dick. Moving. You ready for shenanigans? Moving. I can take care of myself.
Тогда.
Retreat to shadows. I can't do it. I'll prove I'm the best. Let's go, Jax.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
I'm always on the move. I disappear. Time.
هذا الجيم بد يو قشمة.
Great, your middle tower, you can't use that anymore. It's gone.
بخ بلاد تغبط هذا سوكا لا شيل بخبون براودي بته
40, middle tower. Might want to look at it. Middle tower's under attack. Middle tower's under attack.
buyruk ya falan.
Oh man, your middle tower got destroyed. They're fighting against your middle barracks right now. Feels like they don't even care.
Bir şey ağlar. Hep girildi yani. Patladı.
Let's find something to steal. Can't
Oh,
stay
the
here.
enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right.
Какая неразбериха.
Let's see where the road takes us. I'd run. No time to dilly-dally. What are we waiting for?
Slaughtered by the dire.
Nothing to dice, Mary.
Aha süper.
Mischiefson. Time to get
Voilà.
into trouble. All right, for the west. Do you think? My time has come.
Push.
Time to move. On my way. A little mischief never killed anyone. This isn't something you ready for shenanigans? Can't stand what you taste.
Ibang bata, batang bata.
Putanginan mo ang galing ng tiyan natin! Putangina mo dyan!
Akşi, yuddaç.
Pare!
Akşi, yuddaç.
Nakaka-hype ka, putangina mo! Walang dayback yung isa!
Nato, baka.
Let's stop some shenanigans, Jack. Time to be trouble. Let's find something to steal. What are we waiting for? I have a surprise for you. No time to dilly-dally. Let's get moving. Let's see where the road takes us. Friends. Time to get into trouble. Let's go, Jix.
Guys, sama-sama na guys.
Time to be trouble.
Ano ba talaga?
Let's
The
fly.
enemy's bottom tower. He's gone. We did it.
I'm going. I can feel the power run through me. I'll go by now. Here we go.
Bak! Oh my god, Jag! Ano ginagawa?
Putang ina mo, Jejumon kaya yata eh. Ina mo.
I'm always on the move.
Position 3, putang ina, Viper. Ang position 3, Initiator. Yung gagawa ng clash. Putang ina, paano ko nag-initiate?
Ready for shenanigans?
Good thing I bought that extended warranty.
Kakabobo yung pick mo eh.
Ah,
I force my field trip. My time is come. A little mischief never killed me. Don't take too much time.
ooh,
Come on, Jix. Let's see where the road takes
shit! Yung kakarating Thor.
us. Time to move. I'm going.
Woo!
Again soon.
Fuck!
Alright, Jix.
Oh, pasok ko. Kita nila.
See you turn to stick.
Ля, пиздец. Тупизм где. Это кара репил. Драя. Капец, на. Лучше бы брал рату. Румб. Нету негра.
Time to get into trouble. Let's see where the road takes us. Moving.
في حياتك من بعرف كذا أنا قريب بطة بالله اهو
Jesus, swarm in your middle there.
No time to dilly dally.
Pares. Pares.
No one can stop us. Let's get moving. Let's find something to steal. Let's go, Jix. Let's fly. You're going to die slowly. I'll prove I'm the best. Can't stay here. Got to go. I'm always on the move. We're going on a little field trip, Jix.
لا أتمنى وارد أطلع طول البغاية هذا
This'll be fun to watch. On my way. Not now. Let's stick around. Time to be trouble. Here we go. Come on, Jix. You ready for shenanigans?
Tinker bottom.
A little mischief never killed anyone. Enjoy. Time to get into trouble. Alright, Jix. We'll have some fun. Time isn't on your side. Let's see where the road
Ready arrest!
Not so fast.
Oh, no detection. Good job, guys.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
No detection.
This isn't going to end well for you.
You might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye
Let's go,
because
Jix.
it's gone.
Moving. Let's see you try to escape. Time to move. I'm going.
Oh, your top tower's under attack.
Let's fly. A gift from me to you. No time to dilly dally.
All right, Radiant just wiped out the Roshan, guys.
بالله أتمنى Even I ask in the
Stay
blood
here.
eager last back there.
Time to be trouble. I'll prove I'm the best. What are we waiting for?
Oh boy, your top tower's under
You
attack.
should run while you can.
Your top tower just got
You ready for
shattered.
shenanigans?
Oh, high ground. Don't go down. High ground.
Too much time. What are we waiting for?
Просто bizden birisi.
See where the road takes us. This isn't going to end well for you. Time to be tough.
Бля, что за бред, нахуй?
You should have walked
Killing spree. Whoa!
time to delete your I disappear. Oh, go on, Have you right where I want you.
На, сука! Блять.
Time to get into trouble. On my way. You should run while you can. Come on, Jix. Give us a time from it. Won't let you stop me. We did it, Jix. I'll prove I'm the best. I'm stronger than ever. Time to
Блядь, блядь, бата.
Let's go, Jix. Now you see me.
Push!
Jix, protect me. Let's get moving.
Radiant just
I can
fortified
take care
their
of myself.
structures. You know what I'm talking about?
Can't stay here.
ББ халырыктадым.
You ready for shenanigans? See where the road takes us.
Help the team for fuck's sake!
A little
İşte.
mischief never killed anyone.
İşte.
I'm always on the move. My time has come. Let's fly. Stick around.
Get back, alis dyan.
Other face with myself. Mischief will
Yung creeps, taboy nyo.
ഇത് തോട്ടത്തറല്ലോ അതെ.
from me to you.
Блядь. Ayun, may bak.
Bot ang bot.
Let's go, Jix.
Yung tips, ba't kayo nagpo-push dyan?
Ah, basta ko to, блядь. Pakay.
Here we go. See where the road takes us.
Вообще Бартимини уломган турар. Геймерлет.
Time
Пока.
to move.
Пока.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold
Ah.
make a kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore.
Time
This
to
isn't
get
an
into
accident
trouble.
now. Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray! That was good
Going.
playership.
Ah, нэрэгтэй. Нэг гэдэг шүү дээ.
What are we waiting for?
Öyle. Oh oh. Durun lan.
No time to dilly dally. Enjoy.
Little boy Morty, middle barracks are gone.
I can't do that. From me to you.
Na bigo hero nyo. Lahat na kayo marunong magpatan.
Come on, Jix. Can't stay here.
Dapat tapos to. Wala kasi kayong direksyon eh. Tinuturuan kayo eh.
Moving. Not so fast. No time to dilly dally.
Ah, takot.
Don't take too much time. Let's find something to steal. What are we waiting for? Here we go. You want some? Come get. Let's go, Jix. Time to get into trouble. A little mischief never killed anyone.
Ang mas umubos ng smoke.
Showtime. See where the road takes us.
Patuloy battery.
My time has come. I'm always on the move.
They're coming after your middle barracks.
You should have walked away.
Tangina! Wala na naman detection!
Ну, detection na yung revolver.
Ang ina sa detection yan!
Let's fly. I'll prove I'm the best.
Ano yung rate ban ko? Putang ina. Ang oras na, may rate ban ka pa.
I'm going.
Hindi ka ng detection. Ano nang viper ko? May kwenta ka?
Let's find some southern fun to watch. You ready for shenanigans? You know.
Апас! Да ну нафиг! Это ну манатурором.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right.
Let's get moving. Let's go, Jix. This isn't good. I tried.
Карат булалмат. Лет пархая дал. Ах, тинкерге tuttururum bollar.
Kaya tinatago mo pa yung detection mo rin. Viper.
Пойдет в казну.
Yes. Nere? Бэмге. Выкал баш, что ли? Тут?
Palagan mo! Palagan mo! Setter! Walang setter!
Time to get serious.
You know the cops are shooting at him.
Utang na loob! Mag-push kayo!
Who's getting up? Just lay down.
Let's see where the road takes us.
You know that Roshan guy who just got killed by Dyer. He owed me money.
Let's
Kaya
find
duty
someone
ni.
to steal.
Ayun eh.
We're going on a little field trip.
Bizde sıraqtan xekstüm batta.
A little mischief never killed anyone.
Detection please! Detection! Utang na loob please!
You or me?
Go! Ano? Objectives! Objectives! Objectives! One.
Nasıl? What? Gem. В cara tal ya. Tuh, belat. Рапира. Divine Rapier.
Dali! Kasi may detection eh!
Gem. Gem. Get Rapier.
Ah, nag-back? Sino yun?
Nag-back!
Naman talaga.
كنا حق باخ بلاد بدراهك. اوه ايوه يا هلا استيس altın diyor bakan. Bu sıkı. Yürü lan. Bu da binalar. Що треба?